think everything's working. We're about to find out. Good luck gaming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's try something. Text size small. Safe. Ah. That's too big though. Should be fine though, I think. I think I can read enough. Text size tiny, safe. Let's try that. Does the screen look normal now? Yeah, a little bit. Guys, you will not believe this. Look at this. Why is my stream deck not working? Ooh, what's gonna be the tech issue today? Look at this. Hi. Hello. Is this normal? Is this how monitors are supposed to look like? This is fucking crazy. Look at that. All my screens just went black. And then when they came back, they looked like this. Like, how does this happen? Oh! Someone tell me what's wrong. If possible. What did I do wrong this time? Does anyone know? Anyone have any clues? Who gives a shit? It's just classic Windows issue? Oh, that's fun. My bad, I guess. Just had to go restart my PC again because of that. After Windows updates? Okay, so I never update Windows again. That's what we're concluding here. Like, once my PC works, I'm never updating Windows again, I think. Right? Is that the conclusion? How's the audio, guys? In what way is the audio broken today? What's wrong with the stream? What is it this time? $293? 386. What's wrong with the stream this time? Nothing looks wrong to me?
You just wait. Something's about to like go wrong. But yeah, that black square issue there that I shut off at the start of the stream. Looks fine on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, interesting, guys. And the GPU is getting old, right? And I think I've had that issue once before, like 2 or 3 years ago. That has happened to me before. Yeah, things have been behaving very strangely recently. GPU dying or graphics driver issue? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I haven't updated my graphics drivers. 1 sec. The back of my throat towards my nose is in a lot of pain. So I will not be talking much today. I'll be kind of chilling, just practicing. Maybe that's what I need, you know? But for you guys, it's gonna be kind of boring today, I think. Okay. This is still the one map I'm struggling with. I'm putting extra effort into this today. Terrible. I think I can win the grand final with that. That the new car resolves the issue? Yeah, I hope so, man. She celebrated loads in Amsterdam and spoke a lot. Yeah, I think it's not overusage of like my voice. I think it's actually a little bit of an illness. I think it's called angina. Am I saying the right thing? Like the angina? Is that an illness? What GPU are you upgrading to? Probably a 5080. Just as like a stepping stone to the 6000 series releases or something. Alright, it's part map time. If you struggle on the map, part map time. $16.3 is crazy here, no? Angina, chest pain, take Viagra. It's what it's made for. Wait, is this a thing? No, like, I swear to God, angina is a thing where the back of your throat upwards towards your nose, right? It like... It sets itself. And it hurts a lot when you swallow. And that's kind of what I'm having. Could someone Google what stage of cancer I have? Jenny, though, I'm interested in how that is called and like what common things you can do to make it better. So that for Comic-Con Baltics, I'm all healed up and ready. Damn, I want more chill songs like this one today. But I don't really have like a chill vibes playlist. We'll be in trouble. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? It's also like Carl and the others are doing the unbeaten AT bingo, right? I wish I could join, man. I wish I had time. Conventional flu? I remember I have this like distinct memory when I was rather young. And I had this exact like issue where swallowing hurt a lot. And we went to the doctor about it, and she, you know, said, open your mouth, and she looked, you know, at the back of the throat, and she did, her reaction was this, like, she looked at the flashlight, and then, oh, she did that. Because apparently it's really contagious. That's the one, like, vivid, I was, like, really, really young, so that stuck with me. It's like, oh my god, I'm a monster, she's scared of me. What is this disease that it scares a doctor that much? And it was just like a really contagious angina thing. I think they called it angina back then. Is my chat frozen or are there people not talking? Not talking. Okay, thanks. Because we got a new chat widget, so I'm interested if it's breaking or not. Thank you, Sataka. I don't think I'm doing this wrong, but maybe not the fastest either. I'd have to go wider if I'll come there. Yeah. Okay. What's the format like for Comic-Con? 3 lives, Kappa, elimination? I think it's just normal cup mode. So what you saw in Red Bull Faster Stage 3. Pretty sure. One. Definitely faster to grip it inside like that. Laryngitis? Either infection or tonsillitis. I mean, it definitely could be. But I've had this a lot throughout my life. Like, when I get ill, it's like always like a 30% chance that it's like this. It's either COVID, common flu, or it's this. It's this back of the throat kind of thingy. That's the three things that I seem to just be like a bit weak to. But I don't know cheese. I don't know the format. I'm just practicing, and then whatever it is, it is. Wow, look at that speed difference. That's still like 0.35 away. What it could be. So you googled angina and it's like, is something completely different? Has nothing to do with the back of your throat? That would surprise me. Mud-eye consistent? No. One day I'll feel like that, hopefully. Wow, look at that. Look at that difference. 0.35. Ew. UPL, yeah, I am. Angina has to do with your heart, really? Hey, Johnny. Johnny? It looks good. I think. But I would appreciate, I guess it's a font thing. Yeah, I just gotta change the font, I think. Because like right now the font is quite bold compared to the normal Twitch chat. It feels like very noisy still. So I just gotta find a better font, I think. Also, another thing I noticed is that when I can't see predictions or pinned messages. I can't pin messages. I can't do Twitch commands for some reason. But I guess that's like fine. I can just quickly swap over to the other chat. I can live with that. They just did that? Really? Wow. What about predictions? Or hype trains? That kind of stuff. This is turning into so much work for you. Like, I never realized like how complicated and just how much there actually is in that chat window. It's not just like chat. There's so much other stuff going on, from predictions to commands to pinned messages to announcements to bot commands. So much stuff. I just don't have a way for you to see it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. My bad, I guess. Yeah, they're all going for the inside there. And that's how Tween gets them, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Sunday, 2 p.m. is finals? Okay. Thank you, though. Damn, that felt good, and it's not even top 4. Or top 3. Yeah, it's because I'm ill, Sky Ali. Two paracetamol and come back to us in a week. Okay. Got it. When I have these, which are Easy Angine menthol tablets. And even these are called like Easy Angine, which makes me think angina, right? And they help a lot. Just like you just lick them a bit. Yeah, today's gonna be a really relaxing stream where I don't talk much. Don't overexert myself. I gotta recover for Comic-Con. And weight equals to the URL. The font boldness should be the same as default Twitch chat. To the doc URL? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, I like that so much more. And I still have a hard time reading names though with the custom. Custom 7TV gradients and stuff. Like for example, Sitaka has the purple at the top right, and that purple is such a dark color that it blends in with the background for some reason. On the old Twitch chat, I didn't have that issue. I wonder why. I can compare, wait. I mean, it's the same issue in the old chat, but like the names had more boldness. Like I think what's going on here, Johnny, is that the names have the boldness that we had just before I added that thing to the URL. And the actual chat, the message, has like not the boldness. Yeah. I think that's what's going on there. And now that the names have no boldness, it's hard for me to read. It's fine though. Like if you could like get some, I mean, we don't need boldness settings, I guess. Just, I mean, you'll figure it out. You're the go. But that would be my feedback. I could live with how it is right now though. Ow! That was sick. Somebody that's watching on YouTube right now, type 1. So that I know it's working. Or say hi from YouTube or something. No. I've been so fast if I got the inside. Whoa, look at that. Wow. Yeah, if I grab it more inside there. Easy, man. I think I understand there, but I'm gonna keep hunting a little bit. Thanks, YouTube. Can we do a delay check? Like, how big is the delay between me saying something and then you guys hearing it? So I'm about to tell you to write something. Okay, in your chat box, put the number 67 right now, but don't type it yet. And when I say go, I want you to type it. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. It's like 2 seconds, maybe 3. It's fair, I think. Where's the hour timer? I haven't had time to set that up for Comic-Con, because everything has been super busy. Oh, Haku, hello. What did you learn after this year's interview? That I should steal the mic. It's about aura farming these days. Not stealing the microphone was boring as fuck. Dude, my immune system is so weak. Oh, I lost the gear. That would have been so good. True, like if I was wrestling Haku for the microphone, Haku would probably still win. I'm not the best. I need to improve my mic stealing skills. Haku would win. Bro eats chicken nuggets every day and wonders why his immune system feels shitty. Listen, sir. You're right. I have no rebuttal. I can't wait to like get everything in order again. Slowly but surely. But I just gotta focus on Comic-Con. My brain's doing the thing again where it's like, nope. Only can focus on one thing at a time. Here, like Comic-Con is happening. This is your life right now. And then after Comic-Con, you can go focus on other stuff again. I can't do multiple things at once. I get way too overwhelmed. Is he afraid of women? I was not running away. I guess I learned that lesson. You're right. Both. You were sneaking away? No, I wasn't. You guys are lying. Yeah, they gave me a massive lecture. We had a massive talk about like, oh yeah, waking up at 4 p.m. and then having chicken nuggets for breakfast at 5 p.m. is maybe not a play. And everyone was like, yeah, no, it sounds fair. It's not optimal. And Haku, for some reason, really wants me to go take walks in forests. Like, it needs to be in a forest. Like, if it's not in a forest, the walk doesn't count. No, Sky. True, yeah. You remember when we were talking about the hand tests? That like when we meet up, we do the hand test. Haku is the only person who remembered to do the hand test with me, and my hands are the same size as Haku's, so I don't think I have big hands. But then at the same time, we did have Sammy saying yesterday, the last time I saw Sammy was when he was holding a slice of pizza with massive, big, veiny hands, or something along those lines is what he wrote yesterday. So that's reassuring. And would have gotten ill. I really wanted to make sure, like, how are you guys holding up? Mara, Heku? I'm feeling a bit ill. Like, I have a little bit of pain at the back of my throat when I swallow. I think I'm patient 0 of COVID-20. Might just be normal flu. Every time I travel, I get a little bit ill. Slightly sick, trying to recover before BCC. Same here. I'm like, this was not used before I arrived at home, and now there's only 3 left. We caught something from one of the passengers. Damn. Yeah, I think everyone kind of got ill. I wonder who patient 0 was, though. I bet it was medic. Blocked sinuses, right? Yeah, same. So I had like really dry sinuses at first, and then blocked yesterday. And now they're just back to being like super dry. And like it's an emotional roller coaster, honestly. Throat isn't sore anymore? Yeah. And when I swallow right now, it's a bit painful, but it's probably gonna go away in time. But I look at the dates, like I only have 2 more days, and then I'm leaving again. Holy fuck. Oh, the incline walks, yeah. Thankfully, like, I don't have to do the treadmill thing with that. I can just go outside and there's a massive mountain I can incline walk up. Oh. Come on, that was good. No, fuck. Uneven surfaces, very nice for walking. Yeah, that's good. I was not bragging. Haku is lying so much. I did show it off, because people usually don't know what I mean, I think. I was like, oh my god, look at this awesome place I live in, and you guys aren't living there, and I'm living in such a better life because of that. But that wasn't bragging. Just flex back that you have functional windows. Guys, how long do you guys need to turn on the shower before the warm water appears? That my water needs to be running for 3 minutes before the warm water appears. It's nice. Two to 3 minutes? Okay. Our apartment's water line is fucked. Oh, I thought it was just normal that that's a thing. One thing I never understood is the whole, you know how in old movies or cartoons, when someone was taking a shower, when someone else in the house wanted to like get back at the person taking a shower, they would just flush the toilet and the person in the shower would scream. I never understood that. I never understood that or what it's supposed to be because I've never lived in a house that had that issue. Does the water become warm for them? Does the water become super cold for them? What? Why does flushing the toilet affect what's happening in the shower? That seems weird as fuck. So only hot water comes out. Are you serious? So you're just you're giving people like 8th degree burns in the shower? That's fun. That's funny. What a prank. Depends on the plumbing, yeah. Is there anyone here that wants to give me like €500,000 so I can renovate my part of this house? I mean, I thought I'd ask, right? You never know. Why does bro need that much? I mean, how much? Like, I have no clue, right? I just know that current living conditions are really messed up. Dude, how are they doing this so fast? But if I want to renovate one entire story of a building, I'm talking 30 square meters. And I'm talking like new windows, new walls. Put a kitchen in here. Redo showers. How much would that go for? Like, how much would I have to pay for all of that? Sounds like a new house. Well, yeah, that would be the goal at the end. Like, I want to basically renovate this part of the guest house, because this used to be an old guest house where people would stay. Like, people that do skiing here, they come for vacation, they would stay here. And I'm living in this secluded part of the house. Right next to like the bathroom complex. And obviously, since it's not used as a guest house anymore, this entire bathroom complex could be converted into one apartment. So like the room that I'm currently staying in and the bathroom complex are right next to me. It could be converted into just like a studio and an apartment to live in, right? And that, I think, is like the end goal. One day. Holy man. Dude, my entire timeline is filled with CS stuff. And I don't even play CS. Why does Twitter think I play CS? Is it because I liked the one Heku tweet? I'm pretty sure I liked one of your tweets that appeared on my timeline, but the CS thing was before that already. Stop watching CS stuff? I don't. That's the thing. The only thing that was somewhat interesting, and I clicked on the video to watch a bit more of it, is like some 5-man boost they did on overpass or something. But what's interesting is that started, I think, with me downloading CS again on my new PC. I downloaded CS and played it for like 3 games with my friend. And then the day after, my entire timeline is just CS stuff. It's crazy. It's cats and dogs? Yeah, I have like half of my feed is basically just those. These kind of images. This is like half of my Twitter feed is this. The critical suckler is crazy, no? I love these kind of images. I don't know why. You know how we're like... We're kind of making, like, our generation makes fun of boomers on Facebook with their, like, minion memes and stuff like that, or their weird inspirational quotes and dad puns or whatever they're doing over there. We're kind of, like, making fun of them, right? I think when we get old and we are the oldest generation, the newer generations are going to look at those kinds of images with those cats and they're like, holy fucking shit. I've watched Sami for a few weeks now and got to interact with him during Red Bull. Now this man is coming to the Baltics to see me again. I might have made the wrong impression. You will need to fight medic. It's kind of weird how, like, completely two diverging paths in life, no clue who we are, to just, oh yeah, let's spend like an entire month together, like interacting, and then probably afterwards it's just gonna be chill again. But you're always welcome to hang out in the Twitch chat. The party trip all of a sudden, yeah. No, but it was so fun meeting everybody. Like, Heku, Medic, so much fun. Always enjoyed the combos. Let's see how she will feel watching you during Kaki. During Kaki, you might want to tune off. No, Kaki is where I go into the depths of insanity. The pool games. Pull up the short. Don't pull up the short. Terrible. There's not a video to get up to date. Basically, all the context you need, Hako, is that Kaki is a 1 month long event where you are playing 75 brain rot maps. I'm talking like the most insane bullshit. And I spent 311 hours in 1 month. Like 10 hours on average a day. 11 hours on average a day. Playing Kaki. So what you're about to witness and watch, just know that as context. But I like the first version more, Satel. I don't know why. Like that one streamable link you sent back then. For some reason, I thought that one was way funnier. It had just audio, exactly. But for some reason, the audio was composed together in such a like good way. It was so much funnier. I don't know why, but it made me laugh way more. I can respect the 310 hours, yeah. You just have to go a little bit insane. You know, to be... Guys. Twin. To be number one, you have to be odd. That's a motto I go by. To truly be the first and the best, you have to be a little bit odd to twin. Damn, I'm missing point 2 somewhere. What if I want to be even? You lose. I think you lose. You gotta be odd to win. I think that's my favorite short that Satel did though. For the channel. That khaki short. I can't wait for khaki this year. I'm gonna be so brain dead again, man. I still can't believe I was able to do 11 hours on average every day for an entire month. Like, just thinking of having to do that like next month, right now, I kind of like, I kind of like repulse a bit. Like, no. I think I need to recharge a bit more. Before we can do that again. But I think that's impressive, no? That's something to be proud of. The fact that I was able to do that. Like that's like a kind of numbers that land in the territory of like some people wouldn't be able to do that, even if they wanted to. I think they would just give up. I'm proud of that. Okay, something's weird here. I'm doing something wrong. Really? It's like I have the wrong tires. Do you see that? I go up higher here thinking it's going to push me down, but instead it's like it gives me icy wheels or something. I am full steering. But I guess here, because it's a weird-ass custom block, only 2 wheels have contact, which makes me have less grip, so I just slide away in the background. Okay. So the goal is to actually stay underneath that and stay close to this. Got it. Inside line faster is equals classic, yeah. These dirt blocks... Are you good? Would you say that you're good at this, like, outside dirt? Like, every time a comp map has these dirt blocks, right? Doesn't matter their configuration. Would you consider yourself really good at that, Mara? Or do you not like them as much? Because every time I drive on these dirt blocks, I struggle so much. Decent, not great, not terrible? Ah, okay. But it's like... Put someone like Epos on a map like this and he will destroy me, man. So it is a skill you can learn. It's just a skill I haven't learned yet, I guess. But it seems I understand the line. How about in real life streams from the forest? What makes you think I have reception here? It's a really interesting thing that I never understood, by the way. If I go skiing, right, I wouldn't be able to phone anyone really or send messages to anyone. Because on the mountain, closer to the satellites, I have no reception. For some reason. And that, I don't understand how that's a thing. But man, would I love to take my streaming on the mountain one day. Like, take you guys with me on a ski trip. And then I show you guys how I do like flips over the big jumps and stuff like that. That would be so fun. If there's a company out there that does like streamer backpacks and stuff like that, and they want to work with me to set up one of these in real life streams where I go skiing and make sure that my voice can always be heard and that the backpack that I'm wearing is very tight and strapped on so that I can jump the big jumps in the park, like with flips and stuff like that. If you want to figure out solutions for those two things for me, like a camera on top of my head or something, or on my chest, like, I'd be so down to go and make a video out of that, or at least a stream. Bring a Starlink? Starlink apparently isn't that good. Sounds like a Red Bull thing? Yeah. Maybe I talked to Red Bull about that, but... Problem is, like, would just kind of like be one Twitch stream, maybe. And I would be like, I would look really odd to everyone around me just talking to myself. And how would I see the chat? I guess I could get like a watch or something with a screen, so I could do this. And I'd be able to read the chat on the watch, maybe? That would be fire. Mod TTS. I have like a speaker in the backpack, so every time like a Twitch sub comes through, it makes a noise. The alert plays in real life. And people around me can hear it. That would be so funny. You guys would troll so much. This is sounding more and more like a lot of fun. Mod TTS, yeah. Yo, Venix. Yeah, feel free to walk up and say hi. Yeah, if you live in a mountainous area or your house is surrounded by trees, Starlink is a really terrible option for you. It just doesn't work. If it's obstructed by something. You have a GoPro or DJI or Insta, then just get a chest mount. Yeah, like a chest mount is probably like would be the best solution. I have a Holyland Lark Max, whatever it's called, for like microphone. Clip that somewhere. But the problem is like we're not talking about just skiing here. We're talking about jumping the big jumps and doing flips, you know, front flips, back flips, maybe a little cork. Yeah, that's honestly that's something I could hit up Red Bull for. The Austrian Red Bull thingy. Maybe they would be interested. Easy. So it really is about going full inside. Wow. But even there, like, they're even more inside than me. Look at that precision though. Like, this new controller is so nice, man. I feel so precise. Literally every movement here feels controlled. It's good. Are they doing a no-slide exit? Yeah, we're trying to slide the least amount possible because we're under 200 speed. That's what's going on there. Should Sammy that starting to improve his in-game performance? Stop getting one guide by chat when it relates to anything PC or tech. Shut up, Santel, I hate you. Oh, there you go. I mean, Mada has a point. I do get one guide a lot, I think. But mostly I play it up because it's funny, right? I don't think I should stop doing it. Sammy, audio is a bit weird right now. Maybe try taking a break. I don't understand what's the fastest way to do this ticket thing. Is it like this? Definitely faster, but... Like, we're joking around that I eat like chicken nuggets for breakfast, but I don't. I do not. Okay. How am I missing point one? Oh. Am I just getting tech diffed? What the fuck? Holy, that's fast. I think I'm getting tech diffed. Okay, the airtime there is bad. Yeah. Yeah, there was no opening in Haku's defense. There was no room for me to grab the mic this year. I loved Sammy's reaction to the mic grab clip. I thought, no, I was like, I was so hyped for you winning. And obviously I had to play it up because I grabbed the microphone like last year. So I thought it would be a really funny way to embrace everything. Yeah, you got that shit. I'm really like enjoying this meme at this point. Did the meme you made, Satel, did it do well? Did people like it? Ah! Yeah, they liked it? Yeah. Feel free to send it here for the people that don't know. Nah, it's funny. Like in like a year from now or 2 years from now, I might like as a bit, right, buy a bunch of cheap microphones and like tape them to my body, and then that's how I arrive at the interview. At the entire interview, I just look at the microphone of the interviewer, like, you know, like, just like fully embrace it, or just find any way to like push the joke. Nah, it's hype. Lot of adrenaline. Like, who cares? Like, Mother deserves that. Interview 2 meters apart so you can't grab it. That's like one of those fences that they use at events that I'm not allowed to cross. Just turns into like this inside meme. I'm sure there's like ways to make it funny for people too. Oh, that was an insane landing at the end there. Hello, Sammy. What is this map? This is one of the 5 maps I have to practice for Comic-Con BALTICS, which is happening on the 21st for me and on the 23rd for you guys, I think. I will do the same thing with Semi and a fake microphone. That's a good bit too. Like, we just do a bit where I grab the microphone, right? And I start talking, and then the camera still shows both of us. So what you do is like, and you grab your second like backup microphone, like as if you were ready for it. And then I grab that one too, and you get like a third one out of your pocket, and like it's just like all of a sudden there's 5 microphones during the interview, and we never like directly like talk about it. It's just like the B plot to the interview. Yeah, it would make sense that is more airtime, so it's slower. Meg is driving the car. That's gonna be funny. Oh, okay, I understand how to risk. And now I think. And that is probably faster too, yeah. Okay. Like getting a little 2-wheel here, you know what I mean? 2-wheel. But like, how do I do that on purpose? Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I'm learning this slowly. Just need to jump more inside though. Would you win Red Bull next year? Easy, yeah. Nah, my goal is never going to be to win something, I think. Because at that point I put so much pressure on myself that I would never even be able to perform. I'm always going to keep my goals a bit more vague from now on, I think. Or better for my mental. Like the first step to winning Red Bull faster is somehow like sabotaging Mada's travel so that he can't make it to the event. So that's step one of winning Red Bull faster. My entire chat just disappeared. What happened? Oh shit, did you, Johnny? Is that something I have to do? Font name, text size, line height, message weight, username weight. Sick. So I'm gonna make the messages stay the way they are, and then we can do 900 black for the names. Safe. I see no difference. Yeah, right now they're not doing anything for me. Do I have to reload the dock or something, you think? Hey, Mafo, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It was nice meeting everybody, yeah. Lots of fun. I wonder if that airtime there is bad. Mata vs. Carl Jr.? Yeah, that would be fun. It's always too far right. This doesn't help. Oof. Yeah. I think I get it though. And that's all I need. I don't know, it's working for me. Right click, refresh. Chat, type fast. Type something, quick. The platform indicator is working, and I just turned that on, so I clearly can update stuff. I'm gonna make the message weight really thin, 100, and the username weight 900 black. Safe. They have the same weight still for me. I can show it. This is the chat, right? And if I go to the setting here, this is how it looks. And I go to text size is tiny. Line height smaller. If I like thin, black, save. The weight thing from the URL. Oh, yeah. You might be onto something. Type, guys. Type everything quick. Weird. Not working. We could figure that out like after the stream or something. How do you get emotes in the chat on OBS? You connect your 7TV Better TTV thingy in the OBS settings. I don't think I'll ever be friends with the star. Like, no matter what you do. I don't think I can become friends with this. Starts are always impossible for some reason, yeah. Honestly, I think just 3 maps in this map pack really suffer from the start issue thingy. Which is fine. It's better than the Red Bull maps. Would you be done being sick before going to Lithuania, or are you bringing the plague here too? Yeah, I think we are about to be the next hantavirus like news report. They're gonna quarantine the entire event. They're not gonna let us go home, I think. Fuck you mean we? Yeah, why would it be like my fault? It's whoever brought the plague to Amsterdam. Who's at fault? Imagine we got the opportunity to give a name to like a new disease. And by we, I mean the Trichomania community. What would we name it? I have a cool suggestion. I would name it the start of Game Breaker. No slide. Ligma. I think we would do a good job. I gotta slow down. Did you end up deciding on the controller? I'm still using this one for now. And my other new controller is on its way. Which one did you get? It's the Mechanic F1. How do you spell that? Mecha? And a Nike, like the famous company. Man, I wish I could just start getting consistent at the start, man. Are you still planning on switching to wheel? No. Nope. Wee. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure Sami is harmless. I'm not harmless. I am to be harmed. Everywhere I go. But everywhere I just get bullied, man. I'll stop thinking about that comment from Spammy yesterday. Yeah, I saw Sami holding a pizza slice with a big, fat, veiny hand. It's like it lives rent-free in my head, man. Would you rip the mic from her hand? I have learned my lesson. You only do that. You're only allowed to do that when you win an event. At that point, socially acceptable. So I have to win an event. Like, that's my biggest motivator now to actually do good in events. It's so that I can eventually just steal a microphone and like hang it on the wall there. No. Today, a package was supposed to arrive. Right? I need some thoughts and opinions on what I should do here. So basically, because of Kaki last year, one of my maps was voted like the second best map in the entire map pack. And as a reward for that, I got a displayed poster, one of those metal posters as a reward. And that was supposed to arrive today. But what I received instead was a little message saying that the carrier they tried to deliver. They tried to deliver the package, but the recipient wasn't available. Now, I was at home the entire day and awake. I didn't get a single phone call. I didn't get an email. I got nothing. And when asked for proof, photo of you trying to deliver the package, Like, what is this? What am I looking at? I never received a phone call. There was no attempt to actually deliver this package. Dude, that was the most rancid liquid I ever tried drinking. That was horrible, man. It was so bad. Like at the Red Bull Faster, like after party, at the end of it, they had a licorice. What even was it? Was it just like licorice drink, right? And it's like very alcoholic, very strong. Don't even know what it was. And they gave it out to everybody, and I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? And like they intended everybody to, like, you know, wait so everybody has their cups filled, so we go together, cheers, and everybody drinks at the same time. That was the intention. But I didn't know they were doing that, so I already just took like half of it just to like see what it is. And it was like getting punched in the face, man. Like, it was so bad. And everyone looked at me and I was like, well, it can't be that bad. So I put it away again. I said, no, I'm not drinking that. But then everyone came together to say like, all right, let's go. And I was like, ah, fuck it. And I just grabbed it again. I drank the second part and it just punched me in the face again. Like, it is so bad. But I stood up for myself, did the thing I didn't want to do for the group. And that should be commemorated. Why did you try it twice? For the group. For the moment. You want a gold star? In fact, yeah, I do. Because that shit was rancid. Took it for the team. I think if we learned one thing, it's that I can easily be peer pressured. Like somehow. I have no defense. But I gotta chill a bit. I'm talking too much. I can't do this start, Sata. What do I do? How do I fix this? I have like 5 hours, 6 hours on this map now. Was it absinthe? No, it just tasted like licorice. Lakritz. And it was like tar black. I think they generally just made me drink like black tar. Holy. I lost so much there. Do you have an early flight back?
Where are my tickets? Ah, fuck. No. Ah. Oh, no.
I have to be at the airport at 7 a.m. Ah. I mean, I can sleep in one of my 14 planes that I have to take, so it's fine. You don't have to, it's just a really good idea. Oh, it's gonna be terrible, man. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. Oh, my intacs, yeah. I mean, I have stories like that too. For XP Evo, I had to stay overnight at the train station. 16-hour travel day. Not doing that again. Fuck this map. I can't play the entire map. I'm just crash, 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 crash. There's no safe way to drive these. Oh my god, I see the finish for once. What do you do for entertainment during long trips? I look at my phone. Perma hopping between Twitter, Discord, and random YouTube videos. And that's mainly because there's no cookie clicker for iOS. I have no other video games to really play. I tried downloading Plants vs. Zombies, but the mobile port for iOS for that is so dog shit, so I deleted it again. Wowzers. 0.1 improvement. Finally something, man. Let's see, what did I do good and what did I do bad? Yeah, that felt bad. This felt good here. But it still is bad somehow. God. This could have been better. 2 inside here. This was good. And then tech abuse from the others. And I'm terrible. Could jump more to the right there, yeah. That already could have been a 101 with a better end. Not a font weight should be fixed if you refresh the page. Let's try. Chat, type something. Do I have any YouTube viewers right now? Can you type something too? Oh yeah, it's fixed, Johnny. This is nice. Oh yeah, I love it. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, this is really good. I love this. Thank you, Johnny. Also, 5 gifted from Moriat that I can't see in Johnny's chat. But that's okay. Yeah, there's so much stuff, Johnny, that we like that goes into a chat. Moriat, thank you so much. The problem right now is like if someone gifts something and types something in that message with the gift, it's not going to show up in my chat, I think. But yeah, thank you, Moriat. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were there messages before we started spamming and updating my chat that I was supposed to read and I completely missed? If so, please type them again. Okay, people typing in YouTube chat, you have a red dot next to your name, and people typing in Twitch chat have purple dots next to their names. I can perfectly differentiate the two chats. Sick. So the biggest issue eliminated. Thanks to Johnny. Unlike you, me and Sammy don't have achievements and trophies. Many sniffs of the stinky drink. I mean, that is a pretty fair description of that drink, I'll be honest. The stinky drink. That was so rancid, man. I could not take it. That is legit the worst beverage I've ever had, I think. I haven't had many, though. This is so hard. I feel like I lose a lot to Elcon in the landing here. For some reason. Like he grabs the nose slide better. And I can't do. What was the stinky drink? Have you ever watched Prometheus? Like that alien movie. Hard to explain them. There's like a black liquid in that movie too, if I remember correctly. I don't know what it was. But it wasn't good. I gotta chill a bit with the talking, man. Like my throat hurts. Will you be drinking random liquids at Comic-Con Baltics? Fuck yeah, let's go. I want to live my life spontaneously. Like I want to try as many things as possible. What was that? Oh yeah, with my TTS you guys can do the talking for me. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, run. God, I have such big hands. I am gripping the fuck out of the controller right now. Who would think of themselves like that? Who does that? Ah! No. Where's Farouk? Where's Farouk? I miss Farouk, man. There he is! Guys, shout out to Farouk. Little do they know, I once tried to high-five someone, but the blast force killed them. The blast force. Right, enough funny jokes, guys. Time to lock in. Yeah, sorry, it's really getting out of hand. Sometimes I'm happy that I'm stupid, because it took me way too long to realize that pun. If I would have realized that pun, like, instantly, I would have crashed. That's a horrible PB, by the way, because now it's just gonna be red, 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 red. But I can rest easy knowing that my end is dog shit! The colorful liquids. Or I will be the initiator of them. Now I'm so down, like, I want to try a lot of different things. Are you experienced in the realm of cocktails, Eku? Like, I want to try as many cocktails as I can physically try in my lifetime. So I'm so down to just be like, you just order a cocktail for me. And then whoever else is there, I'm gonna say the same to Spammy, like, you order a cocktail to me. For me, and then Kem too. And I have to drink it. I love cocktails. Hold the tails. I don't get it. I actually don't get that one. He's still processing. Yo, I'm playing the hardest map I've ever had to play, and you're making me like do 5D chess moves in my head. I don't like it. Kike trick? As someone who comes from CS, it will be hard to resist you not... It would be hard to resist not offering you a Molotov. Is that pronounced Molotov? Or Molotov? Because I'm guessing that's a cocktail, and I've never heard of it or seen it, so I'm down to try it. Wee, that's terrible. Nice. I wonder how that's pronounced. You don't recommend drinking Molotovs? Why? Actually, what is in a Molotov? Like the flammable one? What is the liquid that burns? It's just spirit, or? Molotov. Okay. Okay. Ah! What was that lag spike? Whose fault was that? Did you just reload my chat or something? No. It's the hardest map in the pack, Panthers, yeah. It's really difficult. This fucking start, man.
No, I didn't reload the chat. I did, however, install that malware earlier, so maybe that was it.
Nice. Is Sami chronically online? I don't think you have to ask chat for that. You can just like look at me and you'll have the answer. I don't think I come across as the most extroverted kind of person, do I? Or not? I'd be surprised. But no, I am chronically online. One of my friends is so offline, they only found out Charlie Kirk died last week. Oh shit. Yeah. It's a curse and a blessing being chronically online. You are confusing because you do talk a lot even in real life. I think that's like a defense mechanism. Like if I keep talking, there's no room for awkward silences. Because I did notice that I try to keep conversations going, right, as much as I can. Because basically my background, Heku, is that big time chronically online person for like my entire life until 2024, where I started traveling and meeting people in real life a lot. So I've had to like relearn a lot of social skills that I've basically neglected for like the last 10 years of my life before that. In those 2 years. So I'm slowly but surely getting there again, I think. This brings us back to the theory of Sami being afraid of women. I'm not afraid of women, I'm afraid of everyone. That's the problem. Doesn't matter who they are, I'm just afraid of them. Oh. I lose so much in that grass turn, I don't know why. Satel, explain. Takes a while to be comfortable talking with people you're not close friends with. Yeah, I feel like what might be a bit more like passive in other people's brains that have done it a lot and are, you know, very outgoing and extroverted. Those conversational skills I'm still doing like very actively right now. Like I'm actively thinking about keeping the conversation going, what other topics we could talk about. That's kind of like in conversations, I don't know how it comes across. Like I have no feedback if I'm doing a good job or a bad job at talking to people. So I do need people to tell me if I talk too much or... Because I have no clue, man. I don't know how people are. I don't go outside. Did you feel nervous talking to me? I felt nervous in 2024 talking to people when I first started going out. But like with Rebel Faster 2 and also last year when I went to Stockholm, it slowly and surely is like getting easier now. I think. I feel a bit more comfortable, especially also in the interview. I felt really okay and comfortable. I think I did a good job talking. Body language aside. I got the intel it was found. Dude, Have. We played chess at the Moxie Hotel that we were at for Ripple Faster 2. They had a chessboard, but half of the pieces were like destroyed. So we had to like mix pieces together. So my queen was actually a bishop. And it was like, everything was fucked. It was horrible. Nice job here, Rebel Finals interview. Thank you. Extrovert and introvert really just relate to if you feel higher energy after talking to people or if you lose energy after talking to people. Oh, it's definitely like losing energy. Right? Which is why right now, although it's already days ago when I went to that meet, that event, I feel so... I need like a week to usually like recover. I don't know. I need feedback from how other people felt, I think. Because I have no idea how I come across in social gatherings right now. Because I've neglected the whole social thing my entire life. I have no clue what's normal or what's going on. Another issue that I noticed is that for some reason in louder areas with a lot of noise, with music playing and stuff like that, it's only me that has issues hearing people. And that one I still don't understand. Cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Judge Bellingham? Was it really noticeable? Shit. So I fucked up again. No, it's really weird. Like, when we every time we do these social gatherings, right? And it's like a big group of people. We go to a bar, and the bar is really loud. The music's loud. Everyone's like totally fine having a conversation with each other, and I sit there and I constantly have to go, huh? What? I have to really like lean in. It's like, what did you say? Which makes me so confused, because I went to a lot of doctors about this for tinnitus, you know, and stuff like that, and we did hearing tests, and it's like I have one of the highest scores when it comes to hearing. So is my hearing too good? Maybe? I don't understand it. Genuinely, it feels like a brain processing issue. Like, other people can like filter out the noise in the background and focus on the person that's talking to them, and I can't. It's just like everything is there. It's attacking me. It absolutely kills me, man. Which is why I always try to stay away from the louder areas. I remember for Virtual's birthday party, we went to like a pretty, pretty like loud party. And they were in there having fun for like half an hour. And after 5 minutes, I left. I had to leave. Like, I had to leave. So I was just chilling outside, alone, looking at the stars and my phone. And that was so peaceful. I love that. But yeah, I wasn't able to like be inside. It's just too noisy. And I don't know what to blame that on, really. Damn it. It's really common with ADHD. Like, the more I open myself up and really tell people like stuff that I'm struggling with, like ADHD is the constant thing that gets mentioned. Even my Twitter timeline is sometimes like filled with like, oh yeah, this is such an ADHD thing. And it's like an example that I so relate to. And it's hard because I know about the bias of like, oh, lots of people say they have ADHD without even being diagnosed. But for someone like me that like I genuinely like I know about that bias and I'm trying to like not fall victim to it, I still think that there's something going on there. But yeah, again, I wanted to do that entire thing and get tested on after May 2nd, stage 2. But then, oh my god, I guess I'm traveling now. Oh no, I'm also going to Comic-Con BALTICS. So hopefully on the 25th, I'll go and make all of those appointments and stuff. So I can like just finally know. I'm too wide again. Don't like it. I got meds, it makes a difference, really? I keep hearing that the meds really like change you. Like permanently. I've had like, and I know it's not a credible source, but I've had like tweets on my timeline saying like, hey, what people don't know about like ADHD meds or depression meds is like, even if you stop taking them at some point, like the changes are permanent, they change you. And I always wonder if that's an actual thing or if that's just like Twitter bullshit. ADHD meds? Nah? Okay. Ooh, not a conversation topic. A bit of a... I guess a bit of a mellow topic, but... Do you guys know what a triple bypass surgery is? It's pretty intense, yeah? My dad is currently undertaking one. And I'm pretty, as far as I understand it, it's like the arteries in the heart are clogged up to a point where like a heart attack is becoming increasingly likely every day. So what they do is they create new arteries, I think. So the triple bypass, I think, just means like creating 3 new arteries that the heart can then pump blood through. I think. Is that correct? Does anyone know? Yeah, that's the exact situation that my dad was in, Johnny. So I was just curious, like, is that common? I think the doctors told us that it's like, yeah, it's rather common and has a high success rate too. Which is just like, when I heard that, it's so insane how medicine has like improved. Like the fact that we as humans can do stuff like that. Apparently a part of the surgery is to stop the heart. And then let a machine like do the job of the heart temporarily. So for a moment there, your heart is gonna stop. Which sounds so freaky, man. So freaky. That's crazy, no? Like, apparently the surgery went well, by the way. Like, he has already done the surgery, but he's still, I guess, in coma. Or like in artificial sleep while they do like the intensive care and stuff like that right after to make sure everything's okay. But yeah, the surgeon already told us, yeah, everything went fine. The recovery is going to be rough though, I think. Does anyone here have experience? That's the reason I wanted to ask this question. Does anyone here have experience with like a family member that has undergone triple bypass surgery? Like, what is the recovery process like after? Is it a lot of work? If it runs in your family, we might really need to stop memeing and address your diet and lack of movement. Like that, genuinely, it is. We are making jokes about it, but it is an issue. It is an issue. I wouldn't say there's a history. Maybe there is. I think my grandpa had a heart attack at some point, survived, but. And then my dad also had clogged arteries there, which also can just instantly lead to a heart attack. So maybe? I don't remember it being too bad for my dad, okay. Isn't that bad, yeah. Which is crazy to me. Time to start doing this incline walks up that mountain, yeah. I genuinely feel like I need help. Like I struggle with it so much, and I don't know why I struggle with it. Why can I not take an hour a day to do some exercise? Why is that so hard for me? Why do I need all of these conditions to be met? Oh yeah, it needs to be sunny. I need to wake up and have time. I don't feel like I need to be like not pressured or stressed to stream. And only when those conditions meet, I go outside and take a walk with my dog or go for a bike ride. I need to somehow gamify it. And I do 100% agree with that. Like, I genuinely... Like, I want to change it so bad. Growing up, I watched a lot of documentaries about, like, obesity and stuff like that. Like, the McDonald's documentary, I think it's called Super Size Me and stuff like that, right? And I always wondered, like, man... How did these people end up in those situations? Like, just go do exercise. That's always the mindset I had watching those documentaries. And now I'm in that exact position without being obese, thankfully. Where, yeah, you need to do exercise. You need to do something. But I just have such a hard time taking that step and actually doing it. Because it feels so overwhelming and I don't know what I'm doing and it would take so much time to learn and I'm already overwhelmed with my life as it is. So I don't want to add more complexity to it by learning proper diet, nutrition, all of this kind of stuff because it sounds so overwhelmingly difficult. But it needs to happen in baby steps. I wish I just had like a ladder or a list of steps that I should slowly like do. If I had a list in front of me, I think almost like a what is it called? A road plan? No, Many people are creatures of habit. Yeah. Couch to 5K plan. I do not enjoy running. I don't enjoy going for walks. I don't enjoy going for bike rides. The only sport I ever enjoyed is adrenaline junkie stuff, like parkour, freestyle skiing, that kind of stuff. And that's not stuff that you can just go and do for an hour, right? That's like your entire day is that. Walks are easy. Taking a bike ride is easy. And I think that's the issue. It's boring. I'm bored. I don't want to do this. It's just boring. There's nothing exciting about it. Fuck, my throat is actually getting worse right now. I think I need to maybe stop talking. Do you enjoy sports like tennis or badminton? Even if I did, it's not like I can just go and do that for fun for 30 minutes. That's like, plan an entire trip. I honestly don't know what the solution is. Because like, it sounds like it's just a me issue. Like I don't have the discipline to just go and do stuff that I need to do. My brain understands that I need to do it, but doesn't have the control to go and actually do it. Because I don't know where I would fit that in my day because I don't have a routine. I just live life completely spontaneously. I go to bed whenever I'm tired. I don't force anything. Accountability partner? Yeah. It's difficult. This is getting worse. Man. Yeah, looks sense. I'm doing that after the 25th, hopefully. I think I'll stop talking and just practice. Is my pinned message still up? This is gonna feel weird because I'm gonna be like face cam and the mic is on, but I'm not gonna be talking. But this is getting bad. Maybe I should end the stream and just do stuff offline. First step is always hardest. That's how it feels, yeah. Bleu, bök, bleu, lele, buabia. No, Heku. Nobody sees my bet, so I feel like there's no reason to do it. Fuck, I should not talk, though. Yeah, I think... I don't know, maybe I should end the stream. This is like... Because I feel so bad not talking to people in my chat. Like I'm ignoring them. Estimate bet, yeah. But I feel like that's just kind of in the way. It's not like my bed is a mess in the morning, you know? Where like when I arrive in the evening, I need to spend time like fixing it before I can go to bed. It's just like hop in, hop out. Damn. No cam, no mic would be fine, yeah. Fuck, but what's the point of streaming at that point? Like, no cam I'd be fine with, but no mic? That's weird as fuck. The day if you care. Okay. ASMR today. That looks insane. Sick. Yeah. Interesting. That's so weird. Uh-oh. Maybe I should stop the stream. Like, my throat is getting pretty bad now at this point. Like, I can feel it getting worse, even without talking. Right, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so bad at this. I get a feeling for this first quarter pipe jump. Struggling. I see the light beams. But like, how do you consistently land there? Terrible. Oh my god. It's not enough. Ow. Okay. Okay. Learning. Learning. I'm a new controller, yeah. Weird. That drift is not nice. Here, Tim. There you go. Never mind. A bit. Not it. I'm limit testing. My throat hurts so bad right now. What the fuck? Oh, that's good. After Kappa, I'm stopping stream. I think my throat is hurts really badly. I might need to go to the doctor tomorrow. Cool. What? I'm not going to be talking like almost at all for this. You're just gonna see my facial expression change every now and then, and that's gonna be my way of communicating with you. Deal? I don't have tea, but it would be nice. I'll look down and see if someone else has tea. But definitely gonna make some warm beverages. Yeah, exactly, Haku, yeah. I'll 2-liter bottle, green tea. Although my favorite is with like camille tea and also black tea. Wait, what's the prediction? Mara is here. Wait, I gotta lock in. I need to beat Mara. Okay. Good start. No, I like black tea with milk and lots of sugar. Okay. It's just tech map. Get good drifts or die. Thank you, the soccer, for the prime. Uh-oh. That's GG. Or not. Easy. I'm not lactose intolerant now. I think. I would probably know. Apparently I'm winning today. I heard the same script. Acceleration penalty? What do you think? Do I avoid it? Probably should. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. "11 seconds though, what the fuck?" GG. Why is everyone so dog shit on this map? What are we doing, guys? I'm gonna go Safeway. I'm gonna go Safeway just to like prove a point. Why is everyone dog shit? I mean, one is crazy. Two DNF. 11 seconds. Oh. What the fuck is happening? This is not real. Is this the worst cup of the day ever? Like playing level wise? Or did I just get that good? The hardest map ever seems easy. I survived Roquette and Link. Mada is still in though. I'm gonna have to like, can someone like, someone needs to grieve Mada. Pull the plug on the PC. Oh, sick. Like, come on, at this point I should have learned the map, right? There is no way I'm this terrible. Your turn. Mada, if you're listening, can you DNF in the grand final against me? Got him. I saw the number 01. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna drive a fast time. But yeah, they drove 0.5 faster than that, by the way, earlier. They will all crash. You're right. I haven't released and everything, man. Nah, GG. That was weird. I held brake longer than I always do. And I released, and I still didn't make the angle. I don't know why. I mean, top 18 is nice. I couldn't beat Mada though. Now I'm sad. And that was a really like unnecessary crash too. I beat Spammy though. No, he did. He beat me. Fuck. Really unnecessary crash. Like so avoidable. It just felt weird. Like I'm not good at tech. Like when I did that drift, in my brain, I know that I just held the brake button longer than I usually do in that turn. And I released. So in my brain, I'm like, oh, I released too much. I should like be on the inside every time. But something about that drift was different this time, and I'm just not good enough to know what it is. Mada DNF'd. Is Mada BMing me? He's like, oh yeah, time is out. No point in playing now. Alright, DNF, and then he goes back to like sleeping. Is that what he's doing right here? Mada, interviewing. Don't make me throw hands. Now I wonder what happened there. Mada is live, really? Oh, okay. As long as he beats Sammy, what else is there to play for? Guys, do you want to stay here and watch these finals? Or do I go back to Comic-Con? Yo, Sitaka. Staying true to the word. Thank you so much. I guess for all the players I beat? Yeah, makes sense. Thank you so much. Tier 46. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You know how much I appreciate it. I don't have to tell you every time. Hopefully. Yo, Grenadi's on a banger. What is this? This guy's about to get banned for cheating. It's still 0.3 slower than that purple time. I wonder what purple did there. Is that a cut? I need to know now. Why did Mada DNF? Can someone tell me? Go to his Twitch. No. He just full died? Ah, damn. I just had to survive one more round. I would have had him. Damn, they have so much control over these drifts that I just don't have. I feel like I'm playing such a big guessing game every time I drift. And they just know and feel it so well. Like, man, becoming this good. One day, man. drifts are just guessing, yeah. And it's just like, with enough experience, you just get better at guessing. I've played this game for so long though, and I'm not getting better at guessing. Okay, saving that, and he's still going for that, wow. Oy. Crazy. 300 hours of drift practice probably wouldn't help me that much. I would need like a really long map. Still 666. Hunting world record on Still 666. Maybe. So clean, man. So clean. Easy. Slip shift. I like it. Guys, you think Granadi's gonna win? Like, who is his opponent here? Like, who can actually match Granadi? So if I always see Jaffa Padawan at the start, being ahead. But I think now that I said their name, they crash. That's usually how it goes. Oh. I even looked away, man. I even looked away, like I wasn't even watching. I mean, it's just how it goes, right? It's just how it goes. I say someone's name and they go out. Like, who else could be Granadi's opponent here? Oh no, I said Granadi's name, didn't I? Uh-oh. Josh are going safe. Nah. There's no way Granadi for us. Look at them saving. That the pace gets worse and worse. Should we change my title to like mute Comic-Con BALTICS practice? So that people know I don't talk? The DNF goes crazy from Prime though. Are nerves a concept for Grenadi anymore? I think in Cup of the Day, no. What is this? Taranto's internet is making me concerned. That packet loss is insane. German internet, ladies and gentlemen. German internet. Oh no. Imagine if it just his internet just full dies. Bam, 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 bam. Germany versus Germany. Wee. The internet fixed itself, look. The internet is locking in. Oh. Oh, that was so close to the wall from Grenadi. You saw that? Easy. Cool mappy. Thank you, Satel. I'll just lock in a bit for an hour or two and then good night. This drift, man. Drift makes sense, maybe. This drift. This drift. Oh yeah, you guys can see out of my balcony door. That's one thing that surprised me about Amsterdam. How long the light stays. At 9 PM and it was still like evening. Boxed. Everybody's English was really good, yeah. Jack, can you answer questions for me? So I don't have to talk? How is Elcon like 0.1 ahead here? I don't understand this grass turn. I don't know how Elcon does this. What is the concept in that grass turn that I'm missing? Can you guys try and analyze it with me? I'm gonna keep the ghost on. Who mapped this map? Naku? Wait, the map is sick. Don't get me wrong. But that drift at the start. Like the drift right here. It's terrible. It is so terrible. I hate drifts like that so much. Because we get a gear down in the middle of it. So we have to do like a release tap to get the gear in a controlled manner. But it always feels awkward and weird. And Loso, you're a tech player, right? How do you feel about drifts that make you gear down once or even multiple times? I am consistently too fast for this. Like when we go down here, like I swear we are too fast to make this happen in any controlled manner. It's not fun. Again, it seems like consistently I just have issues with the starts of maps. It's never the end anymore, it's always the starts. Yeah. You can get around this drift, keeping the gear. And then sometimes releasing does not actually make you gear down, so you release and then get a gear down right after. Double slowdown. It's very strange. I don't like it. Not my kind of mappy. There's another gear down drift here. I'm feeling whoever mapped this does not play tack a lot. That's a guess. That was how it's driven though, no? You mean the start? Clean. Just my start. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of drifting also, in general. Like, the way I want to drive this drift at the start is not releasing at all. Having the gear down just happen based on how long I hold brake. Which is the fastest way to get around this thing. But that just makes it like random, or it feels random when the gear down happens. Making it feel unintuitive bad to me. An unexperienced tech player. Like every time there's a gear down in a drift, I want to say that's like kind of bad, fundamentally. Because humans aren't perfect. For time attack it's fine, but like for rounds, I don't like it. That's good. Got it as inside as possible. I disagree here, I think. If I try to go to inside line, the exit speed here does not give me a good nose down, and yeah. I don't like it as much as what Elcon is doing. I like the wide approach, but I can give it a try. We'll play inside a bit. Let's play inside. This drift is so weird, man. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Loso. I don't get it. How am I ever gonna make this drift consistent? But the brake timing is different every round. I get here with different amounts of speed every time. Like it's a variance of 4 speed. Can you feel differences of speed, Loso? And like if you have +1 speed, can you feel that? Because I can't. Like, that one was really good, right? But that cross turn after. Yeah, that one looked really good. So maybe you were right. A full inside thing, but it's like, that's a pixel of a drift. How does Elcon do that? Like, something about this grass turn I don't understand, I think. Ghost ++ Prodigy. How does Alcon do that? What does he do there that gains him so much over the grass? No Heku. Something I would have to do after the stream, I think. Really? That's not enough to initiate a drift. Look at that wobble. That's crazy to me that that doesn't drift when I brake. So I'd have to neo. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even neo this. Huh? Ow. Maybe I should get the hot beverage right now.
Empty Chairman is such a goated streamer.
Ugh.
Is this how you do it?
It's getting bad. I think the worst is still to come. I don't have a scarf. Never had one. Ow. That is painful now. It's getting really painful now. Hopefully the tea helps. I'm gonna move the microphone away so I don't think I can talk.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
You don't have to say Taka. Terrible. Not the tea, but the pain. nice. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna be screaming. I can't stop myself from talking, man. Let's get the microphone in front of me so at least I talk quietly. Oh, this is getting worse by the minute, man. I hope this fixes itself before Comic-Con. What other stuff can I do? It's like, I don't feel anything except for like dryness. The back of my throat. But when I swallow, it's a lot of pain. I don't even know what that is. Definitely an illness. Drink a lot, yeah. Keep it warm. Where do I get those, Get Snacky? Ja, Hecko. Tea with honey, yeah? I'm gonna have to make a lot of teas. Sucks that I have to go down into a kitchen that's like minus 10 degrees every time I have to make a tea. Yeah, Snacky. Strange. I don't know how to fix this map. I should probably also try breathing through the mouth and not the nose. Maybe that would help. I wish, Satel, I wish that was my room. It is so cold here. I got hit like 2 degrees Celsius yesterday. There is pick and ban. Let's get some different songs going. Or does YouTube mix this? Yeah, I edited Satel. Ah, it feels so bad. It didn't feel that bad at the start of the day. Rough. Exactly, Haku. Baby steps. True. Oof. Oh yeah. A hot water bottle. It's nice. But I'm not cold right now. I have like a big heater next to me. It's totally fine. This drift is weird, man. Both of you. I can't get myself to like this map. Like the most tech heavy out of them. I think it's not the map's fault, it's just I don't like tech. I don't like drifts. Eat dirt. Things animalized. I don't know. Not feeling good on this one. I'm trying not to crash, but it's impossible. Struggling, man. Was there a prime that I missed? Goat fried, thank you so much, sorry. Priming while the streamer is not there is a aura move. Nah, I don't like having a microphone in my face. If I could get rid of this boom arm and microphone, I would instantly do that. It's like the last thing that tech hasn't figured out yet, how to get us to record our voice without needing these massive things in front of our face. Use a mic on headphones. Show me one microphone on headphones. That is actually good. Like a clip-on microphone sounds good, but like, why is no one using them? There has to be a reason. Donna mic. Because I have those, right? I have a Hollyland Lark MX something. It definitely sounds worse than the microphone in front of me. But costs the same. What do I do? Actually, like, what is the worst case scenario, right? What if I get really, really ill right now? Like, do I actually just not travel? What do I do? Or do I travel while I'm ill? But wouldn't that be like really unresponsible? Or irresponsible? Because when the trip is getting paid for and then I fall ill, and that's fucked. Terrible. I hope I can take these with milk. Because there was milk in a tea, and I don't know if these meds from like a year ago, or 2 years ago when I last had this. I don't know if, because I remember having meds but that I can't take with milk. I wonder if these are the ones. I guess we're about to find out. What's the meds? They are called Neoangine. Neoangine. I don't get this drift right there. I lose a lot there. Really? Yeah, they make your mouth go numb. I guess. Yeah, one Twitch stream somewhere is gonna stream it. No clue where though. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for checking. So I remember that one time I did drink milk and took those meds. And holy fuck. Like your, is it called, is it the liver? No. What is the name? Oh, kidneys. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. The kidneys start hurting so fucking much. Like in straight up pain for an hour. What the fuck? Oh my god, what's that start? What is this? Huh? Wait, how does this drift actually work? Like, I'm ahead of Elcon. How can I make this drift work in a way where I'm ahead of Elcon? Like that. Oh yeah, Spam is streaming it. I don't get this, man. Hello, Cam. I'm struggling on this map. Big time. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? I want to know. Achoo. Baltic chat now. Fuck, I forgot how to say hi. I should ask you about it too. How to say hello. That licorice drink must have knocked that memory straight out of my brain. La bas. La bas. Ah, I give up. Come on, man. How does this drift work? What am I doing wrong? Just somehow gotta get good at it. Say less. Like I want to explore the world, right? I want to see what kind of cocktails there are, for example. Are there alcoholic smoothies? Are those a thing? If not, we should start that. Like $1 million brand. Can we remove this drift? Or make it like a bit more wider and open? Because like it's one pixel line with a gear and then... Actually there's no gear. It's too hard for me. Cam, my flight is at 8 AM. On Monday. It's gonna be GG for me, man, if we party too hard. Am I allowed to do that? Like, if I do that in rounds, am I gonna get banned? Because you can do that into a bug slide. You what? You can go back in the VOD. I'll try to do it again. You can clip the inside of the hole to send you into a bug slide. Are you going inside here? Is it allowed, really? Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's a setup I can find. I mean, I do not care, Cam, at this point. It's not like I don't think I can win. And it's definitely not going to be because of a line like that. If I do. I swear, I used to be good at this. How did I do it back then? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not that regular. I'm sure if enough time you could find a setup though. Have we figured out if that's faster? The left side there, maybe? Could be. Ah, yo. Yo. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, Long Johnson. I don't care. Do we need this? Can we just get rid of this? Just like, it just ruins this entire line. Everywhere. Whereas if I can drive like inside here, you could do like a better Neo or something. Yeah, who cares? Nah, who cares? He's being a baby again. Hopefully for good reasons. I hope so too. I don't know anything about Baltics. You guys are gonna be my first experience. I just can't. Why is everyone so good at tech? Are you actually telling me that people can do this shit consistently? Like, I'm sitting here with like almost 6,500 hours now, and I can't believe that you can get consistent at this. Just don't see
Wow,
it.
I didn't notice that I am subscribing for 22 months already.
Damn. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Marcellus. Why did I lose so much there? What did I do wrong in that drift, man? Don't know. Why is my YouTube music lagging? Hello? Is it doing the Chrome bug? What is it doing? Have you guys noticed how I'm just consistently stuck on the first 2 sections on this map?
sa pagpamason naglada aklash nasa tununasyen dan putijandean karin chasyo porcelain shom oratashan mitam lanchat dans question tuchis paransa on mam ay chichia.
Some tea can help you with the turn. I would love another cup of tea, but I'd have to go again for 2 or 3 minutes, and I hate that. Go down into the cold. Leaving stream AFK. Yo, this map is making me freak out. Freaky, freaky, freak. Freak, 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 freak. Like, how am I losing this much? How you feeling, dude? Ready? Absolutely not. Red Bull faster and everything else kind of got in the way. I do not feel full trained at all. And this map is just drift after drift after drift. And they're all awkward and it's sending me right now. All the other maps I'm kind of okay on. I got some pretty strong times. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Why is that so much more little speed? I don't get it. I'm so skill checked on tech, Epos. How did you get good at tech? Like, you're just as new as me, man. What did you do to get good at this guessing game? It's a gear down in the middle of this turn, forcing us over all of these corners. Oops, there goes 0.05. It's a gear in the middle of that. Oops, there goes 0.1. Here, like, depending on how much you go on the inside, you get it pulled to the inside, like, exponentially more, and it's just weird and confusing because you arrive at this point with a different amount of setup and a different speed every time. Like, how am I supposed to know what's gonna happen? I don't get it. I see you, Pus. I need someone to bully me then, I think. Like, I don't know what I need to change about my tech skills, or what I can even do. There's too many drifts on this map. Like, I'm doing the same setup every round. I have like 5-6 hours on this map. And release. Cool. It's just this has been like all 5 hours on this map has been this. Do the first drift, do it wrong. Do the first drift, do it wrong. And every like 1 in 10 attempts, I actually get out of this drift. And then you have a more complicated section right after this. So that's nice. What's the gear? And if this weird ass drift. I gotta slow down. Point 1. Never mind. How do you drift? I've spent a lot of time in the part maps on this map already. I'm pretty sure I have world records. Like most of the part maps. When the gear down happens in the middle of the drift, it feels random how much it pulls me to the inside all of a sudden. Do you know what I mean? There's a drift, it has a gear down. That gear down happens at a different spot every time because not always does my release actually make me gear down. And then when that gear down happens, even with my release, I don't know how much it's going to pull me to the left all of a sudden. It makes no sense. How am I supposed to know what it's going to do? They're so tough, Epos. Like I've never gotten the hang of them. I learned last year during Red Bull Faster that people release in the middle of gear down drifts to have more control over when they happen and like be aware of them. But I'm telling you, I can sit here for 20 hours and I will not get better at this drift. And then here, there's a random gear down you can get here too. Which also then pulls you to the inside and makes you like so much slower. So you get pulled to the inside. Like it's every single turn on this map has a gear down and it's not fun. But if I want to avoid the gear like I just did there, I go way too wide. So I need to release, but if I release, I get that gear down. I need to somehow find a way to release without getting that gear down, which is just like pushing it so much. Fuck. Damn it. I think I'm always gonna call it EPOS. It's just reminds me of the word epoch. Or is that German? Epoche. Which I think translates roughly to like era, an era in time. Damn, what does my PB do there? What the fuck? Also in English, we just saw that? Ah, I see. What did my PP do there? Did I... I'm getting like insane speed in that landing. So awkward, man. I don't think me sitting on this pirate map is doing anything. I'm not learning anything. Because it cannot be understood. This is not something you just understand. This is just something you do. It's too precise that any human can like do this over and over and over again. There's no way. Like, how am I supposed to know in that scenario there that it's gonna pull me in that much? Where's the warning sign for that? There, it didn't want to gear down. How am I supposed to know it's not going to gear down? There, it geared down, but I had a bad angle. That's my fault. I'm trying so hard. I can't do it. This first shift is a one tap rather than this multiple tap you're trying. Do you mean break or release? Like me doing multiple taps is just me realizing later that the angle I have is bad. So I'm doing the extra break tap to correct for my mistake, I guess. It's not my strategy to go for multiple taps. It's just that I can't make one tap work. Where's this part? The part map you can find in Karluki's club. And it's the map festival, part 1. If you want to give it a try and like help me out of it, like it would fucking help. I would love that. But that drift is just... it's killing me, man. Like, I agree with you that it's a single one tap. And the task version would like not even release for the gear down. But how a human can pull that off and know exactly when the gear down is gonna happen, even with the release tab, like how much the gear down is gonna pull you over because it's different every time, like I have no idea. This is uncharted territory for my skill. You refuse to learn the techniques that can be better. Which ones? One tap drift? I mean, I can try it. I can't make it work in the sense that I'm consistently crashing when I try it. If I don't do an extra additional brake tab to correct my line, yeah, I think demotivator doesn't even release for the gear. Is that true? But that's always going to be slow. Where is it? Because I look at Mime and Elcon, and they're all telling me like, oh yeah, it's full inside, full inside, full inside. You always want to go inside. That looks like full inside. Because it's a gear down drift, right? So gear down drifts, you always go full inside. I had Loso in my chat earlier telling me that. And that's when I was still doing like the outside version. But at this point, I'm lost and I don't know what I want anymore. Yeah, I don't look at checkpoints. So I don't know what that number is. But yeah, I think what I'm trying to say here is that the extra drifts I'm doing are correctional drifts. Because I'm not good enough to be able to do the same drift over and over again. It's just that tight of a line. It's so tight that I would never go for that in rounds. So I don't think it's worth learning. That line of thinking is what got me flying Red Bull faster, so I'm not going to change that now. Yeah, but if you find the same spot, right, you're still going to arrive at that spot with different angle and speed every time. Because there's no way you task this, and there's no way you task this, and there's no way you task exact pixel where you're like going through this checkpoint. And there's no way you're a perfect robot that does the exact same spot. Like, I can't. If you can do that, that's insane. I can't. Yeah, I'm practicing for rounds, not time attack. So I don't think it's worth going for this stuff. Like, it's not about being fast here. It's more like, can I survive the drift every round somehow? Which is why I think going for a one-tap drift is kind of stupid. All in all, I think this is just mapped badly. I don't like it. It's not fun to me. But that could be a skill issue. But what you're watching right now is me trying to survive the drift, not me trying to do it fast. I just want to survive it. All the inputs I'm doing in my head are telling me that I'm going to survive, and only later down the line I realize they're wrong. I hate this. It might be easier for keyboard players, maybe. Just saying. Keyboard, 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 keyboard. I actually don't know about Sebekek. And Kaluke, I'm not too sure either. But tech is just like keyboard friendly. Like on controller, you can't perfectly release the same amount. Or tap the same amount. There was some wishy-washy in between. Yeah, cool. It's crazy to me. I seem to be the only one that's releasing. How? He starts the drift later than me, and he does not release. Yet he gets the good angle. How? Yeah, it feels that way, Hiku. That's the only explanation. Is it because I'm releasing too much, maybe? And that's why the gear down feels so random? Just need to do a tinier release. Dude, I can't do this drift anymore. I cannot. The moment you guys told me to do it in one drift, everything is out the window. I've forgotten how to do everything. That's a nice time. Oh. Doing the bug thing. Is that something you're going for in rounds? That's crazy if you do. I can't even do the drift. Like, I am steering 100%, right? It's not 99. I'm checking right now. To be fair, this is not square stick dead zone. Where did you do it? Where did you do this? Hmm. I didn't have a square stick dead zone. Interesting. I thought I had it. All right. But it's still doing the... Still doing it. You see the 99, 98 there? It's supposed to only change the moment I get to like 45 degrees. But it's like changes like if I just move the stick a bit down. I have to restart my game. Damn. How can I make drifting consistent? I have to do something, right? Like what I'm doing right now is just so far away from what others can do. I feel like I'm missing something. And people in my chat are acting as if it's something easy. So I'm a bit confused right now. Yeah. Square stick, that one is not doing anything. Wonder why. Yeah, I haven't spent that much time on the map, I guess, Epos. Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, I agree. It's just what's confusing me is that when the gear down happens, Epos, because it has to happen, right? When it happens, it seemingly is like random how much it pulls me to the left. That's the one thing that makes me crash this so many times, because sometimes it's just like, oh, gear down happens and it barely changes my line. And some other times it like gear down happens and it like boom, it like sends me so quickly to the left. And I have no indicator telling me which of those two is gonna happen. It helps to make it more regular. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing earlier. But I got flamed for it. I wonder how much a Neo there really helps. I don't know. Yeah, Epos, I'm with you. I feel like there's no point sitting on this part map right now. Because the way I'm playing this part map is exactly how I'm playing the full map. Where I just drive the start over and over and over again. Like there's no difference. It's the start of the map. I get no feedback no matter what, so I'm gonna go back here. It's more efficient, I think. It's doing the thing again where it's laggy. Why is it laggy? Clean or unclear? Clean? I guess, yeah, but it's black platform. Is it like I can see if I get a clean or unclean? Because the goal here is to release so that the gear down happens when you expect it to, right? Like that's what the strategy here is for every top player, if I had to guess. You go here and you release so that you at least can feel when that gear down happens and are ready for it. At least that's how I would approach it, you know? Like that's the goal, so that you have consistency. But if it's just random how much it pulls me to the left, that consistency goes out the window. And then the next issue is here, like immediately right after all of this bullshit, and I finally get a run through, I feel like no matter what I do, this drift here, I don't get this angle, the one that I want. So maybe, does that mean I'm drifting too late here? Or maybe not late enough. I'm gonna try drifting later, and then keeping the drift going for longer to go further out here to go inside. But then that loses me 0.1 or 0.2 in speed. Is that drifting point like a shadow? Up until now, what I've done is every time my front wheels reach this 45-degree, I guess the shadow you could say, yeah, is when I start to drift. But the problem is that depending on the exit speed you get out of this, depending on the pixel angle that is like inhumanly possible to control that you get out of this, it determines if you're going to be on the inside with less speed or on the outside here with way too much speed. And then that checks out if the drift goes in this direction or in this direction. And you don't know what is going to happen. But this exit decides all of that. And it's so annoying. Because how can I find consistency in something that is too precise to control? I guess, yeah. I feel input delay. I'm going back and changing those Steam settings. Because they didn't do anything anyway. Good luck, boss. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm feeling input delay. Why am I feeling input delay? Aw, man. This map is ruining my mood. It really is. I should do a driver update after the stream, maybe. Maybe I need that. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe that helps. Just gotta wait for the game to stop lagging. Just takes that long for some reason. Yo, it feels like I have an action key. It feels so weird right now. I don't know what's going on. Bit in the mud now. Yeah, maybe I should play a different map. But this is my weakest map, so I want to practice this one. It's not, I only have 1 day left, you know? Tomorrow I want to do just rounds. Like, I don't want to be learning maps tomorrow. I want to just be locking in consistency by playing rounds. So I'm kinda a little bit under pressure to like learn this map. So right now I don't understand that. Man, I can't wait for the new GPU. To be able to like get closer to the 500 hertz. I wonder how big the difference is gonna be. That's 50%. Because I mainly care about the 1% lows. Those are the ones I want to get rid of. I'd be happy with a 360 hertz, you know? As long as I get those 1% lows above it. I really hope it's gonna help a lot. I just want to see the rest of the map, you know? I'm genuinely stuck. Johnny, are you here?
Kör stort.
I'm noticing. Do you think you could give me a option between tiny and small in the text size? Because tiny is a bit too tiny and small is a bit too big compared to the Twitch chat. I can show you. I can show you. This is tiny, and emotes feel absolutely tiny. There, for example, and chat is also tiny. If I go to the Twitch chat, everything's a bit larger, a little bit more spacing in between. This is what I'm used to. You can see how that's like a bit smaller, right? If I change this to small, That's not small at all. It's way bigger. But maybe I stay here? No, it just feels like way too big. I can scale the emotes up to 2x, I guess. But that is weird as fuck. Or is it? Yeah, that's weird. But scaling up the emotes to 1.5 would feel kind of good. But if 1.5 is not a thing, it's fine. Are you able to inspect element on it to see the exact size? I don't know what that is. Or how to know. This thing? Or the Twitch chat? This is the Twitch chat. Computed. It might have to do with the fact that that's a 2K monitor and I'm using the Windows thingy to scale it 1.2. Maybe. Maybe if I don't do that on the other monitor, it looks the same. Maybe that's what you need. That could explain some stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't think anyone would ever use something bigger than small. Like anything bigger than small, and it's like... That's insane. Like tiny is the tiniest I would ever go, and small is the biggest I would ever go. Something like two in between would be nice, I guess. Okay, I can't play this map. It's fine. I'm just skilly shit on it. I still have world record here. Is Cam still in his chat? Is the wallbang on this map allowed? I think he made a message, so I think it's not allowed. And the water one? No. Okay. So Elkun and Dot are cheating, man. I still have world record here. Funniest thing is like in their runs, them wall banging doesn't even gain them anything. Like I'm still ahead after the water section somehow. Must have had a goated one. Is it just me or is this map less saturated now? Maybe the other map was like, has some media tracker saturation? That's a pet peeve of mine when like one map in the pack is like using media tracker. to give saturated colors, and the other maps don't have that. I don't like that at all. I think Carotte XP Evo 2024 had that. Oops. I think this is the second hardest map after that festival thingy. I think Dot only has the world record on this map. I haven't seen them on any of the other maps, so I'm guessing maybe they're not even attending the event, but just like enjoy hunting this map or something. Ugh. I keep steering to the right while looking at checks of the map we played before. It really feels like I have an action key turned on or something. But it says 100 up there, so it should be fine. $537. $487. I'm doing it again, man. Wee, my brain is cooked. Yo. Why do I have 333 FPS on these maps? Cam, would you consider these like heavy maps performance-wise? Because I'm genuinely... This is like Soapbox from Rebel Faster. Every single map feels like Soapbox now, and I don't know why. Maybe I need a GPU update, like a grab update. Which I wondered about that. When I get a new GPU, right? Should I go clean install drivers? I feel that, Cam. Like, do I have to reinstall drivers for a new GPU? feels horrible. Seeing the thing in the background like pop into existence. Like that. Let's try driving like that. I hate this, man. All of these maps are annoying me at this point. So much. Like, the moment I don't force myself over that corner, that entire section falls apart. So how can I get over that corner without getting... not risking a clip, you know? What can I do? If I full steer longer, it also ruins the line and the speed. You can have two maps looking the same and somehow one will be 200 FPS and another barely pushing 90. Yeah, I don't get it. Nice acceleration penalty. Yo! This is me saving the corners. I lose 0.2. Fun. Probably 0.3 because it snowballs. Ah, let's try. That was good water. I would love another tea right now. Holy fuck. How's the prac going? Pretty good. There's like 2 maps in the map pack though that I... Oy, oy, oy. No matter what I do, I'm skill issued. It seems. Your end line? What do you consider the end? Plastic. The plastic wall ride? Because I'm aware of like 80,000 different lines all over the place at the end. But we could try describing it. Really? Since when does this need to be a Neo? Have I always Neo'd this? Does it need to be a Neo? No, it doesn't. Weird. Your record does it? I don't know where to find that. Going very high up in the straight line down? Oh, yeah. The only reason you don't see us doing it is because it's risky. I think. Like, I don't want to go high up on the plastic because it's risky. Oh, you're dot. Okay, I see. But yeah, also I fucked up in my PB. Like, my end is atrocious. Like, I'd have like a 0.6 here, I think. Or at least like a 0.7 low. I didn't completely mess up the last few jumps. And I don't even do the wall bang like you dirty cheaters. Are you coming to Comic-Con? Do you have any tips for like making this clip me less? Like, this is such bad mapping, man. I hate stuff like that. It's not fun. Boxo, thank you for the prime. Thank you. This is by far my least favorite map. I like the ice map. I think that's my favorite. That one attempt where I had to Neo that drift has now completely ruined my confidence. With that drift, I'm scared of it. I didn't know a nose-slide can happen there. Terrible. Steer enough to the left before it shouldn't happen. You mean just going wider, or do you mean spinning my car more? Like going wider like this? Or what do you mean? Because I didn't die there and I went wider. It didn't lose me that much. But it did lose me. Oh, the no drift. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Guess I'll just Neo it. Shouldn't lose me too much. Terrible. Terrible. I gained like 0.1 just in the last bounce. It's crazy. Bro. I can't believe I'm gonna be playing something like this for money. Just don't drive over the corner, dude. Just don't drive over the corner. Just, it's weird, right? It's weird. So I can risk it over the corner if I want to. Just feels so bad to drive. What is going on with my drifts here now? It's like I'm afraid of them. That was very good, I know. That was good, yeah. It's crazy, man. Do you play Cam too? It's not easy, Oh, you play cam free. Interesting. Yeah, I could never play cam free. Yo, this part sucks ass. Like when the map works, it's so fun, and then 80% of the time it doesn't work. Sucks ass. Like the line that we want to drive is here to here. But it's mapped for here to here. And it's just, how do you drive that without losing 0.5? Don't like it. But nothing the map we can really do except for like build a completely new section, because fundamentally the section is flawed, in my opinion. I get rid of that plastic, I mean. The water afterwards is totally fine. At the moment we have to drive over a corner like this, it's already minus for me. This is so weird right now. I've never had an issue with this before. But all of a sudden I have. I don't know, ever since earlier, like on that other map, it genuinely feels like my controller has like delay. It's like something's wrong, I don't know how to change it. Is too much. Good luck, thank you. I'm limit pushing in the sense that I'm looking for the fastest, consistent strategies. Every map I play, I'm stuck at the start. For some reason. Hey Milo. So hi Mika. This map in general has very tricky starts, which is insane coming from Red Bull Faster. So Red Bull Faster, everyone was already complaining about like, oh, these starts. And then I go into this map pack, and again here, these starts. When does it stop? When will it end? The end on this map is really giving me an issue for some reason. Like, this strategy feels so much worse than the one I was doing, but it's faster. 0.4. Yeah, Galway is nice. This is my favorite map, I think. The only thing I don't like about this map is the ice turns. What? Guys, can you do me a favor? Can you keep looking at the top of my screen here to like just double check with me if it always says 100%? If you ever see it do this or this, even just for like a little millisecond, let me know. Right now, I'm for some reason not capable of doing a square stick dead zone. It's not working. I don't know why. Terrible. Jan has a different start. Ah, they haven't fixed that bug yet either. Where's my PB? There it is. I mean, that's my start. Oh, you mean end strat? My bad. If it's the one you were doing on the part map, then we're talking about the same thing, yeah. What controller is he using? GameZer G7 Pro 8K. At the moment, I'm swapping soon though. This map's gonna be fun in rounds. Oh. 0.5. We're easy to control. I'm the complete opposite. I guess it's just like whatever you started with feels easy to you. I like that wide setup I just did there. But I kind of did it because I was forced to. Yeah, my throat is hurting a lot again. It's like I need to be spamming these tablets. These icy wheels, man. Point 2. Yeah, I don't think the Steam controller is good for me. What I want to do. But it's a sick controller for casual gamers. Yeah, this is a cool map. I love it. It has its bugs. And it has ice. But I can live with those things. Totally fine. Not comparable to the issues of the other maps. When I think about it. And 2. Wow, I really was fast here. For some reason. Why was I so fast there? Is it because I got like a little bit of airtime on the inside here? Probably. Ah, these blocks are doo-doo. Notice how every time there's a drift, I get skill jacked. Easy. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Terrible. Hey, Rodolini. Too far outside. How do I fix that angle issue? Have to drift longer? A release, maybe? No, but that gives me back gears here. Is that a gear up, by the way? Crazy. The first ice slide is like surprisingly complex. There's a lot of stuff going on. So much, in fact, that I kind of want to bet that the mapper didn't know. We're driving like unintended lines here, I think. What the fuck happened here? Wait, how am I a second behind? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't even know what happened. Does anyone in my chat know what causes me to lose that much speed over the plastic sometimes? Like the unspin from ice to plastic? There's like 5 speeds sometimes, or more. That's a good start. Less than 90-degree entry? Yeah, I'm doing that. Or trying to, at least. I think I achieve it most of the times, but it still feels very random, the exit speed I get. Yeah, that was the perfect angle, right? Do you want to hit? That's what I'm trying to hit every time. I went from plus free speed to plus free speed. So, perfect conversion. Where sometimes I go from plus 6 speed to minus free speed. That's weird. arthritis is catching up with me. Oh no. I get it. I don't get that ice slide. Try pushing. How's Prague going? It's okay. There's like 3 maps in the map pack that do not want to become friends with me. The other 2 are totally fine. This is one of the ones that I'm fine on. Perfectly happy. Satel's map. Link's map. And Laka's map. Not my friends. What happens there? Do you hear that? Like, when that happens, what is it that I did wrong? Do I gear up? What is this? Or gear down? And why does it only happen sometimes? Is it over angle? No. Under angle? Yeah. Under angle? Yeah, I think it's just under angle, yeah. This is so precise, man. Hey, bed. Over angle, you lose 10 speed. Under angle, you lose the gear. Crazy. I wish ice was less punishing. It would be such a cool surface. I'm fucking up this drifter now. A lot. It's bad. We. What's the recovery here? Like, I notice myself. I just release a lot, I guess. Clean gear there. Isn't it no break anyways? The ice slide? No. Snap back on the uphill. Snap back. Not sure what you mean exactly, and I don't even know where the uphill is. Under angle. Slow down. Damn, if I was just a little bit better at tech, at drifting. Would be over for everyone. Why can I not do the ice slide entry anymore? It's gone. Vanished. Poof. Under angle. Drift issue. Can I do that 5 times in a row? I don't know what happened there. Wowie. Ow. Pain. I'm gonna be doing rounds tomorrow. Up on a server and just 4 rounds per track. Play. Do that the entire day, I think. Depending on how ill I feel. Yeah, no eating bugs in my chat. Not until Comic-Con BALTICS is over. Ah! Yeah, you can eat the landing bugs. Let's try.
Blah.
I agree.
Blam.
Facts, baby.
Bloom.
Blue. It's time to do some science, yeah. Let's figure out how that's pronounced. All of that. Write it down.
Blam. And that.
It's pretty good. .15.
Blam.
Huh. Blam.
Blam.
That drift feels weird. I don't know what to do about it. I need to fix it somehow.
Kalve.
Terrible.
Low bam.
It's a good one.
Blow beam.
Makes sense.
Blue beam. Blue beam.
I don't think I understand the end strat.
Blue bam.
That was French as fuck.
Blue bam.
Blam 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 blam.
Blue bam.
Blam blam blam.
Ah, cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu is crazy.
Blue bam. Blue bammy. Skibidi bam. Bleh.
Blam blam blam.
Blur. Liam.
Hmm?
I'm the Scatman Skibby Dibby Dip Yo the dub dub yoda dub dub Skibby Dibby Dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub I'm the Scatman Skibby Dibby Dip yoda dub dub yoda dub dub Skibby Dibby Dip yoda dub dub yoda dub dub bada bada babe pop 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 bada bada diddy pop pop Bishy boys are pop 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 weeb Borum boy, buta, bobu bobu boody, bobu boy, bush, buta bada 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 bupa, buta bobi bupa, buta bobi be bobi bad, and buta bobi daddy bupa, buta bobi. Blow high.
Blow high.
the Scatsman Ske, BDB, Dib Yoda Dub Dub, Yoda Dub Dub Ske, BDB Dib Yoda Dub Dub, Yoda Dub Dub Boy, the Scatsman Ske, BDB Dib Yoda Dub Dub, Yoda Dub Dub Ske, BDB Dib Yoda Dub Dub, Yoda Dub Dub, and the Bada Dub Bib, put the a selfish is disaster at the bun. Lisonen, Basilaba, tan noise sanita, Swallowing hurts so much right now. Pain. Chungus map. Chungus map.
I don't even have to say it.
My throat hurts so much right now. It's because I was sucking too much.
I told you that. What was that bug? You saw that? Something bugged me over. Tried hitting the third blue lamp pole too. Can someone explain to me how this gives me an acceleration penalty? Like, what in the editor plus plus are we doing,
No,
man?
I cannot.
Bro. Relaxing stream? I know, yeah. By necessity.
I added a scale option to the display settings of the chat now, so you should be able to fine-tune it to your liking. Just have to refresh.
Scale this dick. No, I got it. Scale. Validation failed.
Fuck you
401
too.
invalid token. So how does scale work? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that looks similar. Okay. Nice. Thank you, thank you. That looks good.
Bro, what's this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger? Fucking Tomatonator. Wendy's gave me. Look at this fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I asked these motherfuckers for a burger, and these motherfuckers gave me a goddamn lily pad. God damn. I asked for no pickle, and they gave me the fucking McPickle Pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Saturn burger? Ow. It hurts so much. Guys, what do I do if it doesn't get better by Friday? Or by Thursday? Like, do I still travel though, right? I force myself to travel, but that's really irresponsible. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, why am I getting like... Why am I like patient 1? So patient 0 at Red Bull faster, and then I got it. How is that possible? I'm talking about my throat. Is that a World War Z reference?
The ting goes skr pop pop kakaka skidiki pop pop pa and a poop boom 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 ski do the cuckoo dun dun boom po you don't know.
How do you consistently do this on good rounds only? Ow. My bad, I guess. I bugged again. What is this bug all of a sudden? There's no way any of this bugs. What am I bugging on? Thanks for your help, Johnny. Thank you.
I'd urge you to think carefully about the tone you speak in, as it might just make things worse when the report comes out. If you'd like to speak about this privately instead, then I'm open for it. Brother, Jesus Christ, that's blackmailing if I've ever seen one. Like, I'd urge you to think and be carefully about the tone you speak. Is he my dad? I mean, that guy is a wholesome person already, so I don't know, man. Holy shit.
Everything hurts right now. My entire body hurts. I feel really ill. Fuck, I bugged on something there again. You guys see that? What is going on in that section all of a sudden? It's a different bug, but all of a sudden I got full grip or clipped somewhere. You guys see? Someone clip that. I think it's time to stop using custom blocks. Myself included. They're just too buggy. You saw that? That's not me letting go of brake there. You saw that? Like, we're drifting, right? We're drifting, and then all of a sudden we get frozen in the angle, and then we continue drifting. That's not me letting go of brake. That's not me releasing. That's me clipping something. In the middle of the ramp. What? Like, custom blocks are just like something about them. Or was it over here? So that's just one block, so that would be no issue. Did nobody clip it? Why no green timer? I don't know. Too much of a mess right now. It wouldn't be accurate. Getting too tired for this, maybe. What's happening at Comic-Con? There's a tournament. No predators. Damn. Thank you. Why am I so skill issued on tech, man? What is it that others know that I don't? I think I should stop, maybe. I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling pretty terrible, I'll be honest. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. This sore throat thing is it's killing me, man. Hurts so much. I wish I didn't have to go through this right now. Still, thanks for watching, guys. Sorry for the boring stream. Okay. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I'll send you guys over to Mara. Say hi to Mara for me. Fuck. What do I do if this does not get better? Do I travel with just like a fucked throat? I mean, I guess I can do that. But I just really can't, like, I'm really careful of like social distancing and stuff like that, so I don't give it to other people. I don't know what to do. Because that's pretty much like, there's no way I go to the event organizers that paid to travel for me and tell them, hey, I can't go because I'm ill. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of like in a weird position now. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of those, demotivator. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you if I stream tomorrow. Goodbye.